Yo, welcome in. Welcome in high, welcome in anxious. Just making a snack, turning on stream. You know me, I don't miss DBD night. We're back. Yes, we're back. I know you've all been crying out for it. Everyone's been saying, streamer, please, we need you to play hit hit popular game Dead by Daylight. We need it. We're crying out for it. Do not worry. Wait, hold on. I think my audio is fucked up. Wait, no, it should be fine. Hold on. Oh, what? Okay, there we go. Now it should be fine. Right? Okay, that was weird. So again, sorry for the double ping. If you're in the Discord and you got pinged twice, my bad. It's because I was messing around with another streaming service. Don't tell Twitch. Don't tell John Twitch. So when you switch over from one streaming service to the other, you have to like reset everything. Like you have to set your bitrate and everything back up. So that's why, because I went live the first time and I saw that my bitrate was like 3K or something, and I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. So yeah, I readjusted it. So I turned everything off, turned everything back, and then everything should be back to normal. I never said please, but I appreciate it. I know what you're thinking. I know I got my finger on the pulse. I know what the people want, and as the streamer, who am I to deny them? So yeah, Dead by Daylight today. Nothing super interesting for you guys because there was a patch today. But the only really big thing that happened was 2v8, and they haven't improved the queue times at all. So I'm gonna keep ignoring 2v8. I'm sorry if anyone actually wanted to see 2v8, but I can't wait 20 minutes for a queue. No way. I cannot wait 20 minutes for a match. So we're gonna be playing regular game mode. Finally, a streamer that delivers. What can I say? I really am the best. I love 2v8, but yeah, the wait times are atrocious. Yeah, it's boring for both sides. I've seen some streamers, like some of the bigger streamers who have lots of viewers, are still playing it. And then during queue times, what they'll do is they'll have one of those word games, or they'll play fucking GeoGuessr or something. They'll Subway Surfer, whatever. Which I guess I could do something like that. I could boot up a Zerlane or something. It's like the equivalent. It's like basic. Like you watching me play as Zerlane is like basically the same thing as like watching Subway Surfers. Really, it's not that much different. Who did they add? They added. So before was the Resident Evil one. They added Nemesis and Wesker to 2v8. Now we have Oni and Ghostface, which is a bit of a weird combo for like Ghostface and Oni. They're both like kind of M1 killers, I guess, but they're not like their universes aren't even related at all. When you have a moment, can you tell me about this Five Nights at Freddy's stuff coming in summer? It's not this summer. According to the web map thing, they said that the Five Nights at Freddy's thing was coming out next month. So we're gonna be getting it pretty soon. And if you're really interested, you can check out the anniversary live stream. Here, let me see if I can find it. If I go DVD anniversary. Yeah, it was this one. So they have it timestamped. So if you want to see the FNAF stuff, you can check it out right there. But they revealed the whole roadmap for the year. So next month is FNAF. Then like a couple months later, we get another chapter, but it's unlicensed, I think. We get an unlicensed chapter with a killer, which we don't know what that one is. Too bad there isn't a cat animatronic. There's one in one of the games, isn't there? Just not like the main series, I guess. Because you have Bonnie, Chica, Freddy. Like Freddy's a bear, Chica is a duck, Bonnie is a rabbit, and Foxy is a fox. So yeah, I guess you're right. There's no cat animatronic. Wait, hold on, is there? FNAF, cat animatronic. Oh shit, you know what? I guess you're right. There's no cat animatronic. When I go to Google and I type in FNAF cat animatronic, the first thing that comes up is that fan series, Candy. Five Nights at Candy's. There's a cat in that game. There's a cat in that series. Fox cat, same thing. You don't want to be saying that in the VTuber space. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those. Gotta be careful when you say stuff like that. Just bears, rabbits, foxes, and chickens. Yeah, I guess you're right. I think there's like a wolf maybe too, but yeah, no cats. Maybe they did that on purpose. They're like, cat animatronics way overdone. Let's not do the cat animatronic. Close enough. All I'm saying is if you go into a cat VTubers stream and you call them a fox, or if you go into a fox VTuber stream and call them a cat, they always get offended. Not like seriously offended, but like still, you know what I mean. You gotta be. That's heresy. Can't be going around saying that is a quick way to get on that VTuber's shit list. Had no ideas. My apologies. I'm joking. Like, some people might be offended, but for the most part, in my experience, as long as you don't like run the joke out, you don't like keep calling them a cat or a fox on purpose to piss them off, that's when it gets annoying. But I think if you just go in and like accidentally mistake them for a fox or a cat, I think that's fine. Just don't be a shitter is what I'm saying. Also, it's like It's starting to get really warm around here. So I'm actually gonna quickly go grab the fan out of my bedroom and set it up. I'll be right back. Just give me like a couple seconds. Okay. Haven't put your aircon in yet? No, not yet. It it honestly, my air conditioning was in my window for like quite a while. But yeah, it was like a couple months back I took it out. No, it was like not more than a couple months, but yeah, you get the idea. Like once it started snowing and stuff, we took it out. So now, I don't think it's not quite hot enough yet, in my opinion, to put the air conditioner in. Like the fan is good enough for me right now. But eventually when it gets super hot, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to put it back in. It's just such a pain in the ass. But no, mine's not in yet. It's not quite hot enough yet. I feel like it just started getting warm all of a sudden. Like it came out of nowhere. It came out of absolutely nowhere. Now it's hot all of a sudden. I put mine in a week ago. It's annoying, but worth it. It's like a walk-in fridge in my place. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's definitely worth, but I just can't be bothered right now. It's not, like I said, it's not that hot yet. And plus, my cat doesn't get to look out the window very often because during winter, you know, the window's closed because it's cold out, and then when it's hot, I have the air conditioner in, so he also doesn't get to look out the window. So it's fine. I can survive. I can survive for now. I've been going through ice like killer, like crazy. So what kind of killer are we getting? I don't know. Oh, something that I am. Oh wait, I just noticed the chat's all fucked up. Hold on. There we go. So something I was really upset about. So after last time we played, last time we streamed, they kill switched Nemesis, which as you guys know, Nemesis is like my favorite killer. And when a killer gets kill switched, it means that you can't play them. And they usually only get kill switched when there's some kind of like game breaking bug with them. Apparently there was some kind of insane bug with Nemesis where with the save the best for last and Play with your food. Play with your food is the one that gives you haste, like increases your movement speed, and save the best for last is the one that reduces your like cooldown after you attack a survivor. Apparently there was a bug with him where if as long as you used your tentacle, you wouldn't lose a stack of save of either of the perks. So you either had infinite movement speed or infinite infinite cooldown. Which I can't believe I was a Nemesis main for this long and I had no idea about this. So he was unavailable for like a week, like maybe a little over a week. But as of today, he's back. So we're good. I can play whoever. Oh, never mind, that's broke. Yeah, so for those who don't know how that perk works, how those perks work, basically you get tokens. So for save the best for last, you get tokens for using a basic attack on non-obsessions. So every time you punch a non-obsession, your cooldown is lower, and it stacks up to like 8 times, I think. And then you lose 2 tokens when you damage your obsession. So like the idea is that you like bully everyone but your obsession and kill them last. Hence the name. And then play with your food was a same kind of idea. You could stack it up to 8 times, and for each token you got 5% extra movement speed, which is very strong. But you lost a token every single time you damaged a survivor. And you gained a token every time you lost chase with your obsession. Play with your food, yeah. They're both very thematic because they're both from Michael. Michael has probably had some of the most like interestingly designed perks out of like any killer, I feel like. He's the only one that's had these like weird gimmicky, like super gimmicky perks. There's been a couple others that are cool, but for the most part, I feel like they need to make more crazy stuff like Michael's perks, I feel like. But yeah, I'm gonna just play whoever today. Which by the way, for those on Twitch and not, I know like I know you guys probably haven't seen it because you're both on mobile, but in the stream title, I did put new redeems. So once per person, you can request me to play a certain killer, and you can request a certain build. But keep in mind it's 1 per person, because I know a lot of you have like 10 million points. And I don't want it to like it's to make it so you guys can't just like spend 20,000 points to pick my games for like the whole stream. Damn it. It's just because I don't want people to redeem like the same killer over and over again, because then it gets kind of boring. Both for me and for like the average viewer. So yeah, so there is a cap. It's once per person, but yeah, new thing. New redeem. Go crazy. You can, as far as builds go, you can go whatever you want. I think I have every perk in the game, so for killer anyways, for killer side. Which, by the way, For those who were paying attention in the Discord a couple nights ago, I actually was playing Survivor. I was playing Survivor with Ryuka in the Discord. We had a couple Survivor games, and it was pretty fun actually. Now, would I want to play Survivor with myself? Probably not. That sounds like torture. Can I redeem the hunter and build at the same time? Yeah. Both are not at the same time, but everyone gets one. Everyone gets one of each per stream. So you can redeem, so you can choose the killer and you can choose the build. How'd that go? Did you win? We had 2 wins, I think. We had 2 games. I think, where everyone escaped. That was pretty cool. I remember our first game was against a baby trapper. I'm serious. I think this was this guy's like first game as trapper. His perks were like, actually no, probably not his first game, because he had a couple perks from Nurse. Like I think his build was like Nurse's Calling, Enduring, and then something else. It was like Unnerving Presence. Like it wasn't a very good build. Oh wait, no, it was Sloppy Butcher, Nurse's Calling, which in and of itself is kind of a combo. And then I think his last perk was Enduring. So Enduring is a hillbilly perk and Nurse's Calling is a nurse perk. So I think it might have been his first game on Trapper, but not his first game like ever. But we got absolutely destroyed by this Trapper. He absolutely shredded us. We were doing pretty good until like the mid game, until like the very end, and then me and Ryuka both stepped on a trap almost at the same time, and we lost the game. He got the 4K. Our first win was against a Wesker. No, it was a Trickster. It was a Trickster, and I think it was his first Trickster game. We like absolutely destroyed him. We got all 5 gens done, and he didn't get a single hook. So I think it was like his first game ever or something. Which, keep in mind, it makes sense that this happened because both me and Ryuka have played Ryuka's played a lot more Survivor than I have, but she's still like pretty new to it. But I've played like before I played with Ryuka last night, I think I've played a total of like 3 Survivor games in my whole life at most. And so it makes sense. So our MMR is really low. So it makes sense that we go against some new players as well. So most of our games were like pretty bad. We all died, but we had a couple 4Ks. There were a couple games where we got 2 out, but I think those were flukes because the one game was versus a Wesker who I think was trolling. Because I distinctly remember we had this moment where we were on Eerie of Crows, which is like one of the best maps for Survivor. And I remember he was chasing me. Like I spawned really close to him, which was bad because he found me like right away. But I remember that like I was juicing him so hard. I was like, yo, I'm like giving this guy such a good chase. I'm cracked actually. But then I realized, I turned around and looked, and he was doing this thing where he would get really close to me, like real close enough to where he would be able to just M1 me, and then he just didn't. He just stopped. It was so weird. I think he was trolling. Like, I don't know what he was. He had no perks. I think I think it was like no perks. No, he did have perks. He had like a really sweaty build too. It was like Deadman Switch, Grim Embrace, Pain Res, and Deadlock. Like he had literally all the meta gen blocking perks. And we still got everything. He didn't get a single kill. So I think it was like a psyop or something. I don't know what this guy was cooking. I don't know if it was what else they do. He also camped me, like he face camped me. And for those who don't know, there's a mechanic in Dead by Daylight where if the killer stands too close to a survivor that's on the hook, there's a little bar that fills up. And when the bar fills up, you can unhook yourself for free with like 100% chance of success. Let me tell you, playing Survivor and like seeing the killer side from the Survivor side it's really eye-opening. It's quite the experience. It's really something. But as the games went on, we got better. We started to get the feel for it a little bit more. All I'm saying is that you may or may not see me play Survivor on stream at some point. But I think I would only do it if I had some friends, which I know at least for Yuka said she was down to play more Survivor with me. So I'm on the lookout for more people though. It'd be really cool if we could get a full Swift. If we can get 4 people, that'd be fun. I'd be down to play Survivor with friends. Twitch just sent me a notification to watch a Rando's DBD stream. Is it somebody you follow? When they finally hook me up with the sweet fiber net, I'll play. Yeah, that's exciting. That's exciting for you. I really hope it's sooner than they say. Someone I don't know at all. Weird. You need to stop using the mobile app, dude. Like, the mobile app is so bad. I don't know what to tell you. All right. I think I've talked for long enough. Let's open the game. But I don't want to sit at my PC. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. It's like I guess I'm biased because I always sit at my PC. My chair sucks. Hurts my ass. Oh, you need to get a better chair. There's your problem. Instead of buying a Switch 2, you should use that money to buy a new chair. Just saying. Hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, you guys probably haven't seen this yet, right? Hold on. This is the this is the last DLC we got. It was a survivor only DLC.
This cannot possibly be real. My name is Orella. I'm here to help.
A cutscene in our DBD? What do you mean? They all the new killers have had cutscenes. What are you talking about? Never seen one before? You guys are lying. Do you guys just like sleep during all my streams? Like SMH. I I usually show the cutscene for like one time and then afterwards. I'm going like, yeah, that's good. Oh shit. Let me turn on the shaders. There we go. Uh, okay, there we go. Oh, I need to turn up the brightness for me. Yes, Nemy Wheeze. I know your ass sleeps through like all my streams. Everything I do, you just like you show up just to sleep. The absolute disrespect on fucking kids these days. The sleeper. Sleep during your stream? No, never. Everyone everyone around here just telling me I'm the most boring streamer ever. Oh yeah, let me hold on. I don't sleep during your streams, only your anime watch-alongs. Just as disrespectful. I'm joking. I don't care if you sleep through my streams. If any, most people take that as a compliment. You know, if you're able to fall asleep to the stream, that that lets me know that at least I'm doing some good in the world, and that some of you motherfuckers are actually going to sleep when you should be. Okay, I know who I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play Nemy because he's finally free. So let's give him a go. DBD ASMR. Sir, random spooky ambiance interrupted by bouts of chase music and survivor screaming. I sleep I sleep like a baby on DBD nights. It's the screams that do it for me. What do you mean? Are you saying like the screams are You're saying the screams put you to sleep? You guys are gonna mess up the Navi's gonna mess up the quiz, the watch along quiz that we'll have at the end of Tiger Mask W. The screams remind me of my hometown. Bro, what? Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Was it this one? No, 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 not the Tiger Mask W quiz. Better than rain. Better than rain on a metal roof. I know that when it rains, rain really helps me sleep for sure. You just nothing beats the rain on the window. What's the name of the MC? It's actually over. Uh John Tiger Mask. John Mask. John Tiger. I love nighttime thunder. Yeah, big agree. Big agree. It's good stuff. It's like the one I guess that's the one benefit of having the weather around here be really shitty is that it does rain a lot, which is good for it's good for ambience. Oh man. Oh, look at the regular queue times, bro. Wait, did I queue for the right mode, by the way? Hold on. I did, okay. Bro, everyone all the survivors are playing the fucking 2v8 game mode. Oh, did I make a huge mistake? Tig Tiger Thie W Maskson. Wrong. It's Naoto, which is coincidentally the name of the first Tiger Mask also. Oh, the queues are gonna be long tonight, aren't they? Not like this. I guess it's also a weekday, so there's like less people online also. So does that mean the people that I queue up against today are gonna be like all the mega sweaties who are not gonna play 2v8? How about we find some bitches right now? I don't know, I tried my best. His name is kind of hard. It's like Naoto, which I think is also like a food. I think it's like a Japanese dish also. I don't know. Bro. I would why are the queues so long? So anyways, you come here often? This shit's so ass. Broken heart emoji. This shit's so ass. I dabble. I'm a bit of a watcher. Bit of a grim watcher. This shit's so ass. Speaking emoji, fire emoji, crying, sobbing emoji, fire emoji. Bro, you can. Wait? Are you on con? Are you on? Are you also on mobile? You should be able to. You should be able to actually post those. Because I know on Twitch I can. No, I have on. I have you on the main screen. Oh, so you're on PC. If you have 7 TV, you can actually use default emotes. Hold on. Oh, if I go, yeah, if I type like fire emoji, speak, yeah, like this. Okay, let's go. We got a game. Let's fucking go. Yeah, see, there you go. Fuck my whole life, bro. We're on bed. We're on Badham. It's called Badham because it's so bad. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you guys were gonna be over here. Oh, this is a bad tile. Nice. Bro, just okay. I didn't even see which one that was. Why is your speaking different from mine? What do you mean? Oh, 2 tinkers? Oh, 3 tinkers. Let's go. 3 gens done. Bro, pre-dropped the pallet? Nice. Okay, didn't expect that. First hook at 2 gens. Let's go. Okay, that one's still regressing. My honest reaction to that, and it's just brand new part. I'm expecting these guys to be like pretty sweaty. Yeah. To be fair, they didn't send me here. Like, they didn't bring a map offering. She's going to House of Pain. Let's go. Was it? It was this gen, right? No. Nice. Oh, man. It's like, there's like, basically every gen on the map is almost done. Wait, man's to stop this one. I don't know how that didn't work. I have to drop. I have to drop her because there are no hooks. There are no hooks down here. Epic. Oh, let's go, zombie. Hey, this map is like ass. This map is like straight up worse than a certain evil dictator. You were my pain res? I literally haven't hooked anyone else except this fucking... She just... Okay. I'll be honest, I did not expect him to just disrespect me like that. Okay, that's good. We got DMS on that. He's got finesse. Of course he does. He's not gonna go for the save? This guy's dead. But I think this is probably gonna be our only kill. Let's be real. Yeah, there it is. Just bedham things. Yeah, just hold W in the main building. Super engaging map for killers. I what? Bro's got like lightweight or something. Yeah, whatever. Wait, what? Why did I just see somebody? Did I see somebody go further into the map when the gate was open? What? Whatever. I got one kill. It's only because I hooked that guy and that guy only. I really wish survivors would just leave. Let me go to the next game. A cringe comp. To be fair, they didn't send me to this map. It would have been really cringe if they brought me to Bedham. But no, this was just the map. Like the map just won the game for them. Yo, Marty May. Artist game? Okay, I got you. I have a cool skin for her as well. Oh, I have a couple skins. There's this one. But this one's definitely a pay to lose skin, but who cares, honestly? Um, what are like the good add-ons for this killer? Hindered? Decreases. On this one's lower cooldown. Maybe this one. Is this the build? No, I think Deadman Switch is better for this killer in particular. You should try the bell. What's the bell? When Dire Crow swarms a survivor, it afflicts them with the Oblivious status effect. I'll try it. Doesn't seem super good to me, but I could be wrong. Oh, are you thinking of are you thinking of a different one? Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, I like this build. We'll run with this. Actually, yeah, lethal instead of corrupt. I thought that was the exhaustion one. What was this one? When Darko hits a survivor, afflicts them with the exhausted status effect. That's not bad, honestly. Yeah, I guess it does get rid of like dead hard and stuff. I guess it makes it so they can't dead hard through your birds, but honestly, I think even that's like a bit of a niche one. I don't know how I forgot since I'm P20 or something in this killer. Is this your main? Do you main artist? Well, surely this next game can't be as bad as that other one. I got called a cheater. You got called a cheater one time by a streamer. You'll love to see it. One of my favorite pastimes is whenever I stream DBD to check out the VODs of all the TTVs in my lobbies to see where I like to watch the game from their perspective. It's always hilarious. Always saying they be calling me names and stuff. They be so salty. And then they'll be like, "Ugh, of course, this guy plays super toxic and then hides his username. Does he know? Does What do you mean? Does he know what? My name's private on stream, and for good reason. It's because there's way too many weirdos in the DBD scene. But okay, I'll run the exhaustion one. Since I feel like everyone who's not playing the 2v8 game mode is probably going to be like the serious players. How did that hit? That happens a lot when I play Nemesis because there's a lot of like not a lot of survivors understand that you get like pretty long range in tier 3. So they think they can get away with a lot more stuff than they actually can. Not to say that I'm like a super cracked Nemesis, but you get the idea. My favorite is there's this one game Grim played, and both Grim and the Survivor streamer, they both went, how did that not hit me at the same time? Wait, you saw that? Or which game was that? Can you remind me? What killer was I? I I don't remember that game. Which one was that? Please give me a flat map that's not very big so that I can annoy the fuck out of Survivor with my birds. Pretty sure it was a Pyramid Head game. Really? Gives you RPD. RPD is like an actual nightmare for this killer. Holy shit. God, that'd be so bad. I'm gonna kill myself in Dead by Daylight. Why'd you have to say that? Okay, so they're on that gen right there. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see her. Can I please start chase? Thank you. She just leaves the loop. Interesting. That was really weird pathing. I don't know why she did that. Okay, everyone's up here still. Yo, what's up? Sure, you want to take a hit? Check this out. Oh, I thought that would hit. Oh, you went this way. Dude, could you imagine? Fucking hate this map where survivors just hold W and I can never get into chase. I probably could have hit that. I honestly didn't expect her to just like sit there. Let's go. Bro, what is that angle? Okay, I probably should have expected that. You gonna give me God Palette? Okay, cool. Oh, I thought that didn't hit for a second. That was weird. Okay, cool. Oh, I hope Alara doesn't come in flashlight save me. Yeah? I probably could hit her there. Hi, Fung. Of course, goes up the stairs. Okay, she reset her birds. She just... Okay. This is like the shittiest version of this map, man. Okay. Bro, hooks. She just sits there. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. Lamau, idiot. I'm just gonna hook. Check this one. What? Hi, Fong. That sucks, bro. That really sucks. It's a good bad emote. She cooked. Okay, they're up. There's one up there. There's one up there. This shit's almost done, man. They're not fucking around on the gens. Let's fucking go. Okay. Nice one, dumbass. Nice. Okay, where is everybody? This one up there. They were doing this one. Hi, Fong. Oh, damn. If I waited a little bit longer, I could have got her with that. Nice. Oh, I gotta kill somebody, man. Well, never mind. I gotta do shit now. Okay. No one's coming? It's because she wanted to save for the What are you doing? You guys are throwing. Okay, Fang wants to save the Laura. Sure, I'll take the XP. Okay. Classic cock, like you guys are throwing. What's the point? Was you guys playing well not good enough? Okay, sure. I'll take a pity 2K, I guess. What a weird game. God, this is a dog shit map for this killer. Like you just have to keep changing floors and hoping that there's like a decent amount of gens on one floor. $69. Oh boy, we got a juicer here. Windows Live Resilience. Overcome Resilience Windows Finesse background player. The green survivor pudding looks wrong. Bro, that's what I'm saying. It's I don't like the change. I think it was unnecessary. Like it just all it did was throw off my muscle memory. Everything looks weird now. Like I've got green yellows and blue greens and but at least they kept these ones the same. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Um, I want to play some dredge. Oh, what build do I want to use? Oh yeah, and so the survivor puddings are green and the party streamers are blue. Who is this killer? This is Dredge. So this is a cool skin I got for him that makes him look like a crab. But this is what he normally looks like. But the crab skin is top tier. In my opinion, best in slot. I do like Surge. Maybe I do Surge. We just do a gen kick build. Yeah, let's just roll with this. Did you just waste your points? Oh wait, sorry, hold on. Make your choice. Anything else you want. Add-ons, anything you want. Okay. Make. Well, that's a fun idea though. I think I'll run make your choice instead of sloppy. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean waste? What do you mean he wasted his points? I mean, it's still a build request. Navi, what are you talking about? Oh, never mind. I didn't know make your choice was a perk. Oh, this is why you shouldn't sleep during the Dead by Daylight streams. What's like what's like some good perks to run with make your choice? Something aggressive, I feel like. Something aggressive, I think. Maybe I'll run uh let's run brutal. And then we'll run the gen kick perks. Yeah, I think that's fine. What about add-ons? I think this is fine. This one makes our cooldown lower, and this one increases the speed at which we can teleport. But yeah, so someone asked, what is this killer? Okay, so Dredge is he's a funny killer. So what his power does is he interacts with lockers a lot. You can teleport to any locker on the map. You can when I hold my right mouse button, I leave down with this little shadowy thing called a remnant, and you can basically think of it like a clone. The moment you start holding your right click, you leave down this little remnant, and you move slower while you're channeling it, and you can either left click to teleport back to your remnant's location, or you can let go to cancel it. So he's really good at like small loops. He's got some pretty good map mobility with the lockers thing, but it's really map dependent because obviously because the locker spawns on some map are really shitty, and sometimes they're random. So sometimes you get like godlike locker placement, and sometimes you get the absolute worst locker placement you've ever seen in your whole life. Wouldn't that mean he's just a worse hag? No, Hag's a bit different. So Hag has lower base movement speed, and how her power works is that she leaves circles on the maps, like basically like they're like traps. And when a survivor walks into the trap, they get jump scared by like a fake hag, and the hag can teleport to the clones. So she's more like territorial. It's a different play style. It's not like a it's not like exactly a clone. It's like when you hold right click, it remembers your location, and you can teleport back to it if you want. I'll show you guys I'll show you guys what I mean. Oh, Midwich is actually is actually such a disgusting map for this killer. That would have been really good, actually. This is a killer that loves indoor maps. He's one of the killers that loves indoor maps, because indoor maps always have like guaranteed locker placements and they're always super close together. So it gives you like insane map mobility. Like on Midwich, you don't even have to bother to find the stairs because you can just teleport to the you can just teleport. Oh boy, we got the new Eerie variant. My favorite. Hi, Nia. Where'd you go? What? There she is. Oh. Let's go double eruption. Yeah, that was like that was a good display of it right there. We got a pump. Bro, flash bomb. Oh, and there's another mechanic. There's another mechanic with dredge. So you see those little white circles around the survivors? That's nightfall. Nightfall builds up slowly. When it gets to full, it enters nightfall, which it's about to. And during nightfall, I become undetectable, and it gets all dark, and it's super hard for survivors to see. Yeah, exactly. You get nightfall when you damage survivors. Bro just wants to do the gens. He did not care that there was an eldritch abomination in that locker. He was like, giant crab monster, yawn. Tell me something I don't know. get popped. Oh, she was right there. That was good. I wasn't patient enough. I'm gonna break this. Really, bro? He's going to a dead zone. I don't care. Mind game of the century. I've hooked this girl twice. Bro, you're so greedy. Okay. He wants to reuse the pallet? Or what's the play? Ooh, okay, this guy's a juicer. I'm gonna ignore him, I think. Okay, sure, bro. I hope it was worth. It's Hobo Dante. You're so right, actually. That is exactly what he looks like. Lore accurate Gabriel. Okay, bro. So we're just throwing for gens. So that's what we're doing. Oh, they already got picked up, that's why. Bro did not. Bro had no idea what was going on there. Okay, sure. Hi, Nia. Pop. Okay, she just leaves. I just wanted to wait a little bit for the dead hard because I feel like I don't know, Nia's always have dead hards. It's just one of those rules, you know. There's this one. Hey Grim, can you Mori? Thanks in advance. I'm gonna try to. I always try to Mori if I can. Okay. Yeah, where you going, bro? She was at like Shack. We just have to find her. We just have to hope that we're the one that finds the hatch. I don't know. I don't know. It's looking pretty good. She double backed. Okay, good shit. She's just looking for hatch. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her. She probably knows where hatch is. Surely hatch would not spawn like right next. What? Oh, this is one of those. Okay, let's go. We got the Mori. This is one of those goofy maps, so they're like, we really like the super unique Greenville Square double palette tiles, so we're gonna make a map that has like 3 of those. That looked super weird. I don't know why that was so bugged. But GG's. Blastmine, Wiretap, Tenacity. Oh yeah, this guy was like, I'm gonna sit on gens and also... But he was also the one that brought the sack award. Okay, so... Kind of a based survivor. He didn't have a super sweaty build. Boil over and break. He had boil over flip flop. That's annoying. Nia had the sweaty build. Balance, deliverance, life. That's bad. You generally don't want uh two exhaustion perks. Boil over, power struggle, flip. This guy was just like, if you slug me, I will make you pay. Those were finally some some like relatively chill survivors. Who do I want to play now? Knight? Okay, we want to see a Knight game. I can do that. I got a new cosmetic for him, right? Yeah. Check out the new this is from the last battle pass. It's pretty cool. Thrilling Tremors, Thrilling Tremors, Trail of Torment, Nowhere to Hide, Pop Goes the Weasel, add-on Call to Arms, and Dried Horse Meat. Call to Arms, Horse Meat. Oh wait. Okay. I haven't used Thrilling Tremors very much, so this should be interesting. A trail. Nowhere to Hide. And Pop Goes the Weasel. Okay. So we got a gen kick build here. Okay, I can this I like it. I just googled that build. It may be really bad. It's not that bad. All of these perks are pretty solid. Like Thrill of the Hunt or Thrilling Tremors isn't like the best perk, but it's pretty decent. It's a decent gen blocking perk. It so the way that it works so because it blocks all the gens that aren't being worked on, it's also like a info perk, and it's like a little bit of info, a little bit of gen block. Like it's not going to be as consistent as something as like Deadlock or Deadman Switch, but it's still pretty decent. The only bad part about the perk is that it has a 60-second cooldown, which is pretty long. I like Trail of Torment overall as a perk. It has the potential to give you the longest amount of undetectable in the game. Granted, you make sure that the gen continues to regress. I generally like stealth builds. I like stealth builds on killers that aren't stealth killers. That's the fun thing about stealth perks, is you can basically turn anyone into a stealth killer if you try hard enough. Nowhere to Hide is like the best info perk in the game. I think most people would agree. And then Pop Goes the Weasel. It's not as good as it used to be. Like it's fallen out of favor a little bit, but it's still a pretty solid perk. The other build I saw had Deadlock on it. I just didn't know what it did. That's okay. No, this is a pretty decent build. I would not say that this build is bad by any stretch of the means. It's pretty decent. Info perks in combination with stealth perks are fun because you know where the survivors are but they don't. So you can make the best decision. You can really sneak up on people. And the fact that it has some gen regression, like there's a lot of fun builds you can run that don't have gen regression perks, but they're not going to be consistent, because if you go against survivors who are like try harding and they slam out the first few gens, like Even if you're a really strong killer, it can be hard to come back. But this build has some gen regression. This is a good combo. Thrilling Tremors and is a good combo too, because when you pick up a survivor, you'll block all the gens that aren't being worked on, which means if you see some red gens that aren't blocked, you know exactly where the survivors are. So you know that when Thrilling Tremors activates, you can walk towards the gens that are being worked on with the survivor. And like just immediately go for it. So even if it doesn't block the gen, it can still gives you information. Ormond. Okay, Ormond's not that bad of a map. It's like whatever. I don't really care. Especially with this killer, I don't think Ormond's gonna be that bad. Okay. Let's the jailer, my beloved. Oh. Oh, we found somebody. Nice. That was a really quick gen though. All the gens are blocked? Am I seeing that right? Yeah, no one's on gens. Okay. Interdasting? Did I see the Dwight over here? Oh, bro found somebody. Yeah? Oh, I should have expected that, bro. Um Let's go, my goat. Was that Sprint Burst? Nice. I'll break this. Look at this fucking simpoid. Okay, she just left. We'll go after the Dwight. Okay, of course. I thought somebody... yeah, no one's on gens. Everyone's just going for... Everyone's just going for saves. Very strange. Okay, somebody over here. We're doing pretty good on the gens, though. What was that over there? It's like kind of a big map is kind of the problem, though. Nowhere to hide. Value. Where did... Damn, I don't know what she did. She just left. Hi, Meg. Well, she just... Yeah, these guys are just like... I'm not even gonna try to do the pallet. Okay, cool. They're on the main gen. Which is good, because it lets us know. So we can do this. Oh boy, that's a lot of gens. Oh, that was close, man. Didn't start a chase. Man, this is the problem when the 2v8 game mode comes out, is that everyone who's not playing the 2v8 game mode is like super try hard. Where'd she go? Oh. Yeah, where... Is that it? All the gens are blocked? Damn. She's full HP. Man. I just want people to chill out a little bit. Is anyone here? No. That's gonna pop. Yeah. I can't play this. How did the guards, they're not seeing anyone. I thought I guess I should have known these guys were gonna be sweaty as they sent me here. No, it's not your... It's not... Don't blame yourself. It's not... This wasn't a bad build. It's just like these guys are just super tryhard. And survivors will get upset at you and say, man, why don't killers run like more fun builds, you know? I wish survivors ran... I wish killers ran more like fun builds, you know? And it's like, well, these guys are like juicing the fuck out of me. Found the Meg. Gates already opened. No, don't. It's not your fault. Don't blame yourself because the survivors were super sweaty. There's not much I could have done on this map. Man, it was Dwight. Dwight was the one who sent us here. Oh yeah, Windows, Hope, Dead Hard, Finesse. Yeah, oh. Jesus Christ. Man, maybe I should play 2v8. Maybe I need to be meaner. If the gamers are out, if the gamers are out today, maybe I also need to be super try hard. Red glyph. Yeah, what can you do? I'll just play like a super strong killer.
I am the darkness that strikes fear to beating hearts.
I'll start bringing sack awards. Because I think the gamers are out tonight. This is just the unfortunate side effect of when they add a new game mode, like when they have two game modes in, is that like the queue becomes split. So then like most of the super casual survivors are playing 2v8, and then the tryhards are playing normals. And as a result, both queues are like super long. It's kind of unfortunate. This is why I hate when 2v8 comes around. Not only because I can never get a game, but also because it just kind of ruins the queue times for the game. Okay, new build idea, instant down perk. I mean, I could. I could run like friends till the end. I could run make your choice. Yeah, let's do it. Let's run make your choice. Because as Dracula, we can make the distance pretty quickly. They do get exposed for a whole minute. It's not bad. But it has a 60-second cooldown though. Okay, since the queues are taking a while, I'm gonna quickly BRB to piss. BR back. It's fine. I'm back. I just had to. My bathroom is literally like 5 steps from my desk. And before I absolutely ruined Grimm's build, no, the fourth slot in this build is a flex slot. It can be whatever, as long as the perk is decently strong and actually is applicable to the killer. It's fine. I don't think make your choice is a very good perk. It's a decent perk. And even if it wasn't, Dracula is such a strong killer that he honestly doesn't even need a lot of stuff. Whoa. Was that lucky break? Yeah, her scratch marks like disappeared after I hit her. Yeah, I think that had to have been lucky break or something. That's crazy. Nice. Cooked. Oh, I need this pain res. Hold on. Let's go. Yo, Ark Raven, welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier. How's it going? Whoa. Whoa. Bro, I'm getting my ankles broken. How did that? No, I can't make that. I have to leave. I'm gonna leave her. Because this shit's almost done. Damn, the juicer. What? Okay. She's just gonna stay. Okay. Let's go. What? Okay. What do you... Sure, I'll take the... Okay. This works out better. What are you guys doing? This ends up working out better because I get the grim embrace stack. Wait, no, where'd the other girl go? Sure, dudes. She's following me? Lamau, she ran into it. Oh, that was make your choice on the other girl? Somebody's sneaking. Oh. Yeah, that's her right there. Get it, sit down. Yeah, you wanna... Gotcha. Doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. We're having some pretty tough games today because all the casual survivors are playing the other game mode. So we're getting all like the people who are really trying. Oh shit. She wants to go for the save. Oh, I thought that was... Let's go. That was like glass frame. Ow. So if people want to play, then let's play. I'll play Dracula. You're gonna go for the Sabo? Wow, such altruism. Wow. Such altruism. Wow, so many nice people around here. So selfless. Damn, okay, I get it. You're a juicer. What are you... The fuck are you guys doing? Man, this dog eating good, bruh. I'm such a hungry boy. What is... Is this like a challenge or something? Are you guys actually stupid? Doesn't seem like a smart play. I don't even play this game. No, generally you don't want to heal your friends right inside the killer's face because he can just hit you. I think these guys are just like trolling or something, or maybe they weren't happy with how well I did at the start and they're giving up. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. I have a feeling this is just them being salty and giving up, but in like a really annoying way. Can't really tell. I beat you to the hook. Yeah, the Ada has I forget what that perk's called, but after you hit a survivor, it like deletes all of their scratch marks, so it makes they're really hard to find. Oh, that would have been crazy if she like double backed into it. Ooh, the infamous double pallet. I mean, I at this point we can just mess around because these guys are not winning. Yeah, these guys are just trolling at this point. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna hit me with a sure, bro. She's just dead. Claudette's over here. What? Damn, I don't know where she went. Good play, whatever that was. She just dipped. Okay, I'm just trying to find the hatch, I guess. Main building? No, it's right here. I think they had a bunch of support guests. They were letting you hit them. Maybe? Yeah, I guess it was like a survive with friends. And they were just like throwing for content or something. No, we wanna... Like to pick up survivors, heal survivors, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they were trying to do a quest or something. So we're like, let's just let the killer beat the shit out of us so we can heal each other. Maybe that's like the only. That's the most logical explanation I can think of. Is that they just had a quest to do or something, like a heal quest. She might still get out because the gates are really far apart. No. There's no one here. Oh, okay, there it is. She was just stealthing. Okay. Like, what was... Okay, they all left. I will never get an explanation. We'll make it. They all had the same build. It was just... Except for Elodie? Why... Why... Why heal... Why play so dumb? Why throw so hard? If they left that fast, maybe they were salty. Maybe? What's that mean? This person's beyond helped. I don't know. I'm not writing a textbook as to why how you played right there was really stupid. I ain't got time for that, man. Oh shit. So there's this. So I watch a. There's a really cool Dead by Daylight streamer I watch a lot named One Pump Willie. He's doing a streak. He's doing a killer streak right now where he's trying to get the world record for Trapper, which is hard, which is pretty hard because he is like probably worst, if not second worst killer in the game. But there's this really funny build you can run. You can go No Way Out, No End, and then it was Remember Me. What was the last perk? Well, let me go through all this. What, I forget what the last perk was. Not Blood Warden. Um, Hold on, I'll find it. I forgot. Was it Pain Res? No. It was like all end game stuff. Don't worry, Grim. I have the time. So basically, I think if Trapper had 5 traps and made it so he can't hurt himself with his own traps, he would actually be viable. Like he can't trip his own traps. Yeah. There's actually so that effect that you're talking about is an add-on. It's this one right here. It lets you walk through your traps without getting stunned. And people have been saying stuff like that for years. They're like, they should make they should make purple sack base kit to make it so like you just spawn with all your traps. So you don't have to go around and pick them up. You could run it with like wait, was it agitation? No. I don't think so. But yeah, like because he's the only killer in the game that has like I get it. I think it's fine that he's like a setup killer. Like he needs a bit of time to set up his traps and stuff. Because Hag does that too, and she's like considerably stronger than Trapper. But Trapper like survivors can interact with your traps. They can set off your traps. Like you could have one annoying survivor that just follows you around the whole game and untraps all your like hits all your traps. Oh, I'm trying to. I need to look up his channel. I forget what the last perk was. Oh wait, no, I think I clipped one of his things. Hold on, I can find the build. If I scroll up a bit. Okay, it was corrupt. Okay, that's good. That's a this is the build right here. And the add-ons are also very important. We run double stone, we run iridescent stone, and we run honing stone. And I think just to play it safe. Actually, no, we'll run party streamers. This will be the build. There was another. There are some people that said they should make Trapper be able to like refill his traps at lockers, kind of like how Huntress and Trickster does, which I think that would make sense too. Like you just walk up to a locker and get like 3 traps. I think that'd be fine. That's so stupid. He should just have that natively. That's what I'm saying. This this is this is their like poster child killer. Like he's on the cover of the game. Like he was the first killer ever released. But for some reason they're like he's been like dog shit for years. He used to be worse. They actually did give him a buff like a few years back where they made it so okay, you have 2 traps to start now. You get a speed boost when you set your traps. Your traps are they spawn closer together, so it's like not as bad. So you don't have to go out of your way as much. But yeah, he's still like the problem and what makes him so bad is that your power is almost in as equal amount of control for the survivors as it is for you. So like if the teams are super coordinated and they just have one guy calling out all the trap locations and you just have a survivor going around and like like opening all your traps, deactivating all your traps, and it's like, well, all that setup I spent like, the first 30 seconds of the game doing is gone. And I'm an M1 killer. I can't like throw my traps at the survivor, which like people have been joking about that. Maybe that should be the next. Maybe that should be the next play. Is that he just starts throwing them at people. So this is the build that Willie started to streak with. So as you can see, there's no gen regression besides the corrupt. The corrupt is just there to let us set up a bit. But the idea with this build is that we set up, set up, set up in the early game, and then once the end game hits, it becomes super hard for the survivors. Middle child syndrome. Yeah, it's just like that, yeah. So we're running iridescent stone, which is the stone that makes it so every 30 seconds, one of our traps that are deactivated activates itself. And then the iridescent stone, or the honing stone, the purple one, makes it so if a survivor frees themselves from a trap, instead of getting out it and being injured, they get downed. So they sent us here. I don't think this is a bad map for us, honestly. I think this is a pretty decent map. If we play it smart. Okay, I see a Dwight. Okay. Who's my obsession? Wait, I just realized there's fucking 4 Nicolas Cages in this match. Oh, I'm trapped in here. 4 Nicolas Cages with the same skin. Interesting. I can't believe you got away with that. Can we get our first hook relatively quickly? Should be one right here, right? No, of course not. This is the bitch part, is like I don't know which Nicolas Cage is my obsession because they all look the same. Okay, it's not that one. That one. Hi. How's it going? That one's pretty good. Oh, saw somebody over here. All the rest of my traps are... Wait, what? That's fine. He's gonna take us upstairs. It's where most of my traps are anyways. Okay, he wants to go back. Let's interrupt this heal. Yeah? I'll chase you. Okay. I have not seen my obsession yet. Are you joking? How did you... It was the fucking auto aim. What? Okay, bro. There's a... Okay. I hate survivors so much, man. So they're wasting a lot of time doing the traps. Okay. But like this whole strategy in general is like, it's so scummy. I get that they might be trying to be cute, but in general, nah, this shit is scummy. You sent me to a map of your choosing, and then you all use the same survivor. Okay, But that's fine because I still think this game is still looking really good for us. Do you know why? We have 4 stacks of Remember Me. And we have 2 stacks of our 3 stacks of yeah, Remember Me. You don't make that. Okay. Five stacks of Remember Me. Oh, Decisive Strike. Cute. Cute. That's the wrong one. Wait, what? Nice. Okay, it didn't matter, but still. Nice try. Flashbangs suck now. I think that's too close, actually. Hold on. Yup. I think I just heard somebody drop. No? How's it going, man? Oh, that sucks, bro. See how Noed procced at the perfect time? Yup. You guys feeling pretty good? Feeling pretty good about what's going on right now? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, now I need to find... So, something I messed up is that you want to set up the... You want to set traps on the exit gates. Like this. And because of Remember Me, they're not going to have time to open the gate by the time I get there. Which is the crazy part. What? Oh, you just... No, you're not getting out, bro. No one escapes death. I'm so hoping there's some salty end game chats. Man, that would be epic. Okay, this build is sick actually. As soon as I saw Willie play it, I'm like, this build looks fucking diabolical actually. I cannot wait to play it on some people. Yo, Chibi, hi. Thank you for the lurk. And enjoy your lurk. Oh, we had a P100, two P100 Nick Cages. Oh, it's so beautiful. We winning against map offering Andes with Trapper. I think that was like, so that's what I think what they were trying to be, what the DBD community calls like a bully squad, where they just try to, they'll run very like trolly builds like that, or they'll do stuff like all flashlights or all flashbangs, and then like send you to a map. They'll use silly cosmetics to like troll you. But we absolutely clowned on them. Willie said this himself, and I think I totally agree. After watching him play it a bunch and playing it myself, I think this right here is the most consistent way to actually win with Trapper. Like, if you want to go from win to win to win, I think this is the best way to do it. This is just, it's a good, it's consistent. You like almost completely ignore the generators in favor of setting up. But then once the end game starts, is when the real games and when the real game happens. But you saw like that Nicolas Cage had like a good 20 or 30 seconds before I was able to get to him. But he was only halfway done the gate. And that's because it's because of this perk. So the idea is you want to like turbo tunnel the survivor your obsession out of the game, because the obsession can ignore remember me, which is bad. So you want to make sure that at least one survivor is dead, preferably um the obsession. And then everyone else, after the survivor is dead, the obsession is dead, takes like 8 million years to open the exit gates. And because of the iridescent stone, there's something that's really funny that can happen where you can put an you can put a trap at the exit gate. So, and then when a survivor goes up, they have to deactivate it to open the gate, right? Which like normally would be fine. It's like not that much of a time waster. But with this build, because we run the iridescent stone, every 30 seconds, if we make sure that every trap is open by the end game, and we have at least 2 traps on each gate, there's a potential to where survivor could be trying to open the gate and then the trap literally opens underneath their feet and grabs them. Which is like it's kind of the premise of this build. Because remember me makes the gates take 30 seconds longer. Then could potentially have some insane snowball potential if they get trapped at the exit gate. Okay, we got Hex Leon's Musk. Disgusting. Disgusting survivors. Also, a funny side effect of this perk is, or this add-on, is that so your traps spawn in like random spots, right? Because of the random nature of the spawn of the trap spawns, sometimes a trap that one of the randomly spawned traps will open and survivor just won't expect there to be a trap there because it's just like it's such a like what the fuck spot. And sometimes you'll just get free downs from the random traps. It's kind of amazing. Let's see if we can get some of those today. Okay. No map offerings. I'm feeling good about this one. I'll do like a couple. I might try to do a streak of my own. See how many wins I can get with this. Mother's Dwelling. This is a very big map. This is a terrible loop, so I think I will trap this. Oh. Did you just... Why you just stayed? Damn. I will put... This is a pretty disgusting trap. I'm gonna put one right here. Okay, finesse. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. Do some more setup. Okay. Is this a strong window? Okay. Oh, Meg Fallon's. Get her. Get her before she escapes. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Who's my obsession? It's Steve. Okay, Steve my obsession. Basement Trapper. Feeling pretty good about that. Give my red glyph. Okay. Ooh, she walked around it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, trapped him. What? Let's go. Huge snowball. Meg's on death hook. Oh, somebody else got caught. Let's go. Oh, damn, that sucks, Ada. And that's why we run Honing Stone. Meg killed herself, so again, huge snowball for us. One less survivor to worry about. The problem is I don't know what gens they're doing. They're not doing the one in the house. They're not doing this one. Oh, I know. Grab this one. No. There we go. Gonna kick this. I need to find the exit gates. I also need to find Steve. Hi, Steve. Nice, another token. Three stacks of Remember Me. I'm telling you, this build is good. Where are the gates at, though? It's not that one. She's not gonna fall for the for that trap. Lamau. So Steve's on death hook. That's good. That's exactly what we want. Because that means that when the end game happens, we just have to hit Steve once and he's out of the game. What? Well, I saw you. You're around here somewhere. I did that one. Okay. I think he snuck. He must have snuck past me. Yeah, I thought so. Sorry, Steve. I'm actually not. I'm really not sorry. Is that live? I think that had to have been live. Oh, that was dumb. Wait. Let me kick this. Ooh, Steve. Break this. Leon, looks like Leon's gonna take a hit. I don't know why Steve is being so cocky. Uh-huh. This is such a stupid lead. Such a stupidly strong building. Oh, I need another trap to trap the other exit gate. I can grab this one. Are you serious? How does that work? Yeah. Okay. Okay, it could happen. It could happen. Okay. No, you're around here. I know you're around here. You're not. We could trap Noed also. Yeah, I'm gonna trap Noed. They might be able to get around that. Maybe. Oh shit, Leon. That's unfortunate. Bro, what? God, I hate this building. Dude. It's so beautiful. Our build, it's working. Those traps are putting in work. Oh, it's so good. So that's exactly the thing I was talking about. So what happened there? I think Ada was doing the gate. Or maybe she was doing the no-it, actually. I think she was, no, because the one on the gate's open. They haven't even touched the gates, actually. They're doing the no-it, I bet. I I see what happened. So she was doing my no-ed, I think, but she didn't see the trap. And she got grabbed. Where'd you go? Where'd she go? This where'd she go? How far could you have possibly gone? Yeah, I don't know. She must have a perk that hides her grunts when she's on the ground, because she's like camouflaged or something. I mean, if she wants to bleed out, then sure. I'll just go to try to find the hatch, I guess. Oh, there she is. Alright, GG's. Oh, bro, I'm doing better with this build than I was doing with Dracula. Weird teammates, but oh well. Which one was... That was the Steve. Interesting. Nicely done, thank you. Really, I think he was onto something. I think this is probably the best build on Trapper, honestly. It speaks for itself. Well, let's just keep going. Let's see how far we can. Let's prove the theory. How far can we go with it? You have to like but you have to switch your brain a little bit, because you can't play like traditional. You can't like try to trace. It's actually better if you set up all of your traps first and lose a couple gens so that you can be super ready for when the end game happens. And because of the add-ons combination, sometimes you just get like you get free downs, like it happened on that map. It's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly grab some water while we're queuing. I'll be right back. Oh, I just realized I was muted. Whoops, sorry. Whoopsie. I think this was pretty good. Okay. I have to go to bed now for the double shifts tomorrow. Good night, Grim. Have a fun poaching survivors. Yeah, for sure, bro. I will. I think I just take the L here. Oh, I think I hold on. No, I think I get you now. Okay, she greeted it though. There we go. Random trap. Random trap. Get her. Okay, no. Is Nia? Nia's not my obsession. You just gonna stay here? You're so greedy, bro. You're really just gonna do this, huh? I'm gonna leave her. I really don't care. I gotta focus up a bit. It's a trap here. Interesting. Some fast gens. There's a... Okay. You're really just gonna stay here. Okay. Okay. So no basement. Basement is over here. Okay. Just I don't care. Okay, who's this? Do I care about this one over here? Okay. 2 stacks. Let's go. I don't think I care if they do this one. I'll leave that. There she is again. Sprint burst. Oh wait, no, you're just dumb. Damn, that sucks, bro. See if we can get more stacks. I kind of figured you would read that. We just kept. She just greeted. Ooh, she You just stayed. Okay. Wait, we have basement here. I don't know how to get to it though. Man. Okay. Okay, this is pretty good. 2 hooks. Fuck, there goes our Noed. Damn. I think we're gonna lose this one. Unfortunate. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, bro. Have a good rest. Good luck with work tomorrow. They're definitely on that one, right? Yeah. Yeah, GG's. They played that well. Yeah, okay. What's the Noed thing? So the Noed, no one escapes death. It's Noed is Noed is short form for no one escaped death. It's this perk right here. It activates when all the gens are done. It turns everyone in the turns all of the survivors exposed, which means if you hit them with a basic attack, you instantly down them. You also get a speed boost, but the caveat is that as the game goes on, survivors can find the totem and disarm it, and then it's essentially a dead perk. So what happened there is that it spawned really close to them, and they were able to disarm it really quickly. So with this build, it's good. But you have to play a certain way. Like you have to really prep for the end game, and I don't think I had time. They were really efficient on the gens, even though I had corrupt intervention, which was rough. These guys just played really well. I mean, they were 2 P100s, like definitely some serious survivor mains. Okay, fun's over. Survivors won. We go to the next. We go to the next character. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play Pinhead. We haven't played Pinhead today. Let's do it. If you're new here and you haven't seen Pinhead and what he does, it's a little complicated, but basically your main power is that you have a little you can you can shoot out little hooks, and the hooks when they grab survivors with them, it slows them down. And it's cool because you can do it through walls and stuff, but it's a bit tricky, but it is possible. But the main thing and the reason why Pinhead is infamous for survivors is because he has this he has this little side objective, which is the box. And when the game starts, the box spawns in a random location where no one else is. So you can kind of determine where it is if you have certain perks and stuff. If the survivors don't find the box within a certain amount of time, it initiates what's called a chain hunt, where every survivor on the map starts getting harassed with chains, and it's like hard to do gens and stuff, and it's like really annoying. But there is ways to get around it. If a survivor can find the box and solve it, then the box goes on cooldown, and there's like a brief. They get like a grace period where the box will. They don't have to worry about the box, and then eventually it respawns and it happens all over again. You yourself can find the box, which is really good because it instantly puts the survivors into a chain hunt. If you down the survivors, if you down the survivor that has the box, the same thing happens. It's just like as if you found it yourself. But so yeah, chain hunt is very bad for the survivor. So they're gonna try their best to make sure that that doesn't happen. But you can do stuff like you can interrupt them while they're doing the box. Oh, one more thing. So while a survivor is doing the box, you get like a big notification, and you have the option, if you're not doing anything else, to teleport to where to where that survivor is, and like harass them. But if you do that, it like it acts as like you solve the box. So it's not always the best idea, but it can be, because I mean it lets you teleport across the map. And immediately start harassing a survivor. It's not terrible, honestly. Somebody's like over there. So I think the box is probably like over here. Are you? That sounds like a pain. Box important to deal with then, I guess. Yeah, really very important. Because if you don't, you're basically throwing. Because while the chain hunt is going on, you can't do gens because the chains will constantly like take you off the gens. Still haven't seen the box. I don't know who has it. Look at, and bam, we found the box. Interesting play. Did you? Oh, I thought you just stayed. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you find the box or you down the survivor with the box, it shows you where everyone is, which is another reason why it's insanely good. So that little heartbeat thing over there is telling me that the survivors are doing the box. Everyone's on this side of the map, which means if the box spawns, it's gonna spawn over in the other corner. Nice.
Now you must come with me.
And huge reason why Pinhead is the best killer is because he has the best voice lines. I love killers that talk. Where are you? Where'd you go? There's Jill. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna break this. Good voice lines make things so much better. Absolutely. He's so much fun. Oh, who is that? So she solved the box. She wants to take a hit for her. Sure. Let's go. Okay, Surge didn't proc, which means I don't think these guys are being very efficient on the gens. Oh, what? Do I make that? I guess it doesn't matter if I don't. I have another person to hook. Okay, wait. I'm gonna get 2 people in the basement. I'll take that. That little noise that you just heard, that little bong, is the sound cue to tell you that the box spawned somewhere. I didn't see anyone with barbecue, which tells me that everyone's around probably looking for the hook to go for the save. Maybe that'll spook her? No? Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, she was waiting. I'll get rid of... Literally everyone's here. That's hilarious. Let's go.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good suffering.
I only saw one person with barbecue, which means somebody's probably over here. You're in here, aren't you? What? Did I just get juked or something? Scatter like little critters. I mean, like they kind of had to all come there because they had two of their teammates in the basement. Okay, Jill found the box. Yeah, I can't make that out.
Me.
She's injured.
I came.
She's solving the box while injured. That's crazy. There's a surge. We can get a pain res. Yeah, they're over here. Again, only one person with barbecue, so I think they're all playing super altruistically, I would assume. Oh yeah, you hopped in there. Wait, no, I saw you jumped in a locker. It was this one? No? Very, yeah, they're playing very ratty. Willing to bet some of them has distortion. I saw, are you in here? Or maybe they're hiding in lockers. Maybe that's why I didn't see them. But you didn't heal. Okay, she saboed. Doesn't matter because there's a hook right here. See what the chain storm is doing now. Yeah, it's a huge headache for survivors. I can see where you are. I see you. Pretend like I don't see her. Where? No, you're right here. I guarantee you have a distortion or something. Like you're been like hiding the whole game. GG's. And then we send them to Brazil. They can't.
Such sights to show you.
And this is why Pinhead's like my probably second favorite killer. He might be my top favorite. It swaps between Nemesis and Pinhead a lot. Beautiful game. Okay, this Claudette was attempting her adept streak. Oh, such a good game. Oh dear, they really did go to the portal room. Send them to the. We sent them to the Shadow Realm. Let's do. Let's do another one, but we'll try a. We'll try a different build. How about Bamboozle? Maybe instead of Pain Res, we'll run Grim Brace. Yeah. What else could I? What else can I run? If we're running Grim Embrace, maybe we should also run Plaything. Yeah, that makes sense. No, we'll run Corrupt. We'll run Corrupt. It's a safer option. So the idea with this build is we want to kind of like spread the pressure a little bit so we can get 4 stacks of Grim Embrace. This kind of works with Plaything because this is another perk that makes it so we kind of want to hook everyone at least once. Then Scourge, then Pain Res for a little bit of early game. And Corrupt is just there to make sure we have a good shot at a decent early game. Well, four toolboxes, yeah, I feel pretty good about running this build now. I think I'm gonna move myself like a little bit to the left, like here. Because I noticed when I was doing the Mori last game, I'm kind of covering the screen a little bit. I think I might be too big. Maybe I'm taking up too much space. Oh, they're sending me to Bedham. Okay, I have to lock in. Oh, sending me to a really bad map. If we can find the box super early, that would really help us out. So we're in like the corner. I think if I do like a sweep like this way, I can probably find it. Wouldn't that be epic? It's not looking like it's gonna happen though. Wait, no, I heard it. There it is. Let's go. Oh man, everyone's here. Oh, okay. Dwight is my obsession. Nice. Okay, that was a good first down. I'm gonna put him in basement. There we go. For stack. They were like over here somewhere. Mm-hmm. I don't think I chased David into the house. Yeah, I thought so. Damn, she still makes that? No. That's fine. Okay. Please give me a pain res. No, they don't do that. I have Tucker here. There's nothing else here. Not a single pain res. Feels bad. Yo, that one was like from downtown. Live. Fortunately. Oh, alright. Bro walked into me. What's the benefit of putting in the basement? So the reason why the basement is good is because there's only one exit, and if you can like if you can catch the survivors while they're coming out of the basement, you're like guaranteed to get a hit. It's pretty scary for the survivors. I can't find any. I don't think these guys are doing gens very much. They're doing this one, right? You. That makes sense. Basement is a choke. Yeah, that's exactly right. Think of it like a choke point. Like, it removes a lot of the guessing. I think Dwight gave up. Look, man, you sent me to Bedham. You only have to blame yourself for this. Ooh, there's a chain hunt. It's not looking good for the gamers. I think Plaything is messing with them a lot. They're still doing gens though. Ooh, not looking good. So plaything is the perk that's on the right there. It makes it so every time when you hook a survivor for the first time, they get cursed. They get cursed with plaything. And as long as they're cursed with the plaything totem, they're oblivious, which means they can't hear my terror radius. Terror radius is a thing, it's like a 32 meter around the killer that kind of lets the survivor know that you're close by. But if you're oblivious, you can't hear it. They have no idea you're around. But the survivors can remove it by cleansing the totem that is associated with them. When you hook someone for the first time, it creates a totem for that specific survivor and curses them. And for the first like minute or so, I think only the survivor who's is associated with that totem can do that totem. So it makes me sneaky, basically, to that specific survivor. Did I just... I thought I saw somebody. And the reason why it's particularly diabolical on Pinhead is because during the chain hunt, the survivor can't do their own totem because of the chains, because they pull the survivors off the totem. Sneaky killer, yes, it makes you sneaky. There are some killers that are naturally sneaky, there are stealth killers that can hide their terror radius themselves. But right in the PP. Oh, that feels so good, man. Because they sent me to the worst map in the game. Who was it? It was the Dwight. That's so funny. And he gave up on the first hook. Oh, it's so beautiful. I need to screen cap that one. So yeah, welcome back, Hyde. My bet sheet the bed. Oh, your net shit the bed. Okay, I was a little confused there. Welcome back. Who do I want to play now? Let's play. I want to play some more pinheads. Let's do it. That was pretty close. I didn't see that ace like the whole game. I was bullying all of his teammates. I don't know what he was doing all game. I didn't know you meant... For some reason, I didn't know you meant hide until Grim read it. Oh, that's my bad. Let's keep going, but let's try a different build though. Let's do like Chase. Let's do like Chase Pinhead. We'll do like Brutal. Actually, let's do Rapid. Oh, actually, yeah. Agitation would be fun. I just didn't process words when I read Hyde's name. Oh, I get you. I understand now. Why don't we run a Scourge Hook build? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. It happens. Another map offering. I don't think this is. Well, it's like kind of a bad map. I guess we're not that good again around pallets. Is this a game you play a lot, Grim? Yeah, I would say this is probably the most consistent game that I play on the channel. And mostly because like I like to play it, but also my community really likes watching it, so I play it a lot. I don't know why she hesitated like that.
You must come with me.
It is fun to watch. Well, yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad it's fun to watch because it's fun to play also, for the most part. Sometimes, you can always have rough games, but for the most part, it's a very fun. For the most part, it's a very fun game. Fair enough. Do you? Give me that. That's mine. She wants to take a hit for him? Okay. You're not getting a... Oh, okay. What? She vaulted back in. Interesting. She's gonna give me a bunch of pallets because she knows if I get her, it's really bad for her team. Okay, she's playing. She's playing really. Your team's not gonna have anything left. Let's go. Rip Bozo. Hmm. Oh. Somebody over here. As it goes with PvP games. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying. Oh, I cooked too hard there. Box number 2. Let's put you here, I guess. Okay, I see what they were... Did you... Thought I heard somebody. Can I... You probably could have got that if you just held forward. Nice. I think David is my last Grim Embrace, right? Where'd you go? What? Found you. Okay, nice. Oh, we gave up. There's 4 stacks. My obsession is... what's his name? There he is. I see you. Oh, okay, good shit. Oh, I'll just take this. Hold on, just give me a second. Where? Okay, you're goated actually. You're goated. Damn, I'm surprised he broke those so fast. Okay, this guy's definitely the best one on their team. This is the problem with this map. It's just like a bajillion pallets. Oh my god, I'm playing so bad. Can you come over here? Damn. You got me. He got me. So many pallets. Yeah, that's why generally this is a pretty bad map. It's a bad map for most killers, unless you're a killer that doesn't care that much about pallets or can deal with pallets effectively. But if you're like a basic killer, you're pretty shit out of luck. Like it's rough. There's just way too many pallets.
What a waste of good suffering.
Could not agree more. There's my last pain res. Oh, wait, hold on. That was dumb. Oh. Look, these guys sent me to this map. I'm not gonna play nice. What I can tell, you can't break the palace before they knock it down. No. Yeah, in order for you to
Summoned me.
break it, they have to throw it first.
I came.
And as you've seen a couple of times, if they hit you with the pallet, you get like stunned, and it's rough. All right. They've had enough. Let's get them out of here. What? Stop fighting me. Get on this hook.
I must be going now.
Oh, what? Nope. Pallets seem to be one of the best pools. Yeah, they are. They are.
I have such sights to show you.
They're like one of two tools. There's pallets and some windows on certain maps and certain yeah, certain maps and certain buildings can be also as strong, if not even stronger, than pallets. And windows never go away. So windows you always have to deal with. Pallets you can at least, well, once they're gone, they're gone. But some killers struggle against pallets more than others. Like, I would say that's not a super good map for Pinhead because he's not super good at dealing with pallets. Like, the best you can do is you can, like, hook a survivor when they throw a pallet, so at least when they throw it down and you start breaking it, then they don't make as much distance. We can run something else. This one. Mm, maybe instead of bamboozle, we can run. Like there's a you can run brutal strength, which I think is pretty good on Pinhead actually, to kind of deal with pallets a bit better. You have a nice voice, by the way. It's really comfy. Really? I think I think that's the first time I've ever I think that's the first time someone's ever said that about my voice. Thank you. That's really flattering. Me personally, I like my opinion of my voice is like I cannot stand it. Watching it's a little bit I'm better with it than I used to be, but like when I review VODs and stuff, I'm so critical of like how I talk. Like sometimes I look back at my VODs and I'm like, you like why does this guy talk so lazy? Why does he talk so lazy? Ooh, you know what we could do? We could run like a full chase build. No, I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough. Listening to your own voice is just odd. I don't know a lot of people who are like like I haven't met a lot of people that are like I love hearing my own voice. For them I feel like most people are like most people tend to feel that way about their own voice. Ooh. And I think there's like a psychological study about that. Like there's a reason and it has something to do with the fact that what we how we perceive how we perceive ourselves to sound like is different than what we actually sound like because like when I'm if like me talking right now it sounds different to me than what it was if like it sounds different to me than you're hearing it right now, if that makes sense. I've gotten used to hearing mine mainly because I use direct monitoring for a long time, so my voice came through my headphones with my when my mic is on. I think that's a really good thing to do. And I've heard a couple streamers say that that's a good idea. Like if you want to because it helps you like tune your audio, right? Like if it sounds it lets you adjust your audio in real time, right? But for me, it's just too distracting. Like it would be too much. It would be too distracting with my ADHD. But in general, like I would totally recommend that most people do that. If you're like uncomfortable with your voice, or if you if you want to improve like the stream your stream audio, then listening to yourself in real time, I think is just the I think it's a no-brainer. Hearing yourself live can definitely help with that, depending on how your stream audio is set up. I've been doing this for a little over a year, and I think the biggest hurdle and the thing that I'm constantly always changing is the audio, like my audio settings. I've spent so much time like looking up tutorials and like getting feedback and like reviewing VODs. I even had one of my friends who's like goes to school for or like they make music and they know a lot about audio and stuff. So I asked them about how they so they've helped me with my audio a little bit too. What the heck? Well, there you are. Well, damn. Sheep.
The box.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave actually.
It. I came.
Lamau. Yeah, that's huge actually. Oh, I went like right past him, damn. Okay. Ooh, box spawn. Okay. Good start. So somebody was over here. They're around here somewhere. Do I care? I don't think I care. I'm defending someone on the hook. Do I just like tunnel this girl out of the game? Damn. I should have spun my camera a bit more. Thank you for waiting. Damn. This is good for us, though. This is exactly what our build wants. How did that... How did that stun me? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Ooh, they're really doing the gens, though.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good suffering.
Okay. I assume this one is next. They were doing this one. She's in a dead zone. Her friend got rid of like all the pallets. World of Pain. Uh-oh. It's kind of bad for them. It's a bit bad for them, yeah.
You opened it.
I think I go get my stack on this guy. Nice. Yeah, like that one girl threw pretty much every pallet, so so a lot of the resources are gone. Okay. What? So I saw somebody. Oh. What? You just... Oh, okay, I got spun or something. I don't know what happened there. Read it? Really? There she is. If we can kill her, it's really good for us. We're gonna lock in though. These guys are playing serious. Gave you the slip too? Yeah, I don't... It was really fast. Nice, that's a hit. Oh, okay, good. Nice. I think that was Jill over there. No, but the...
I came.
How's it going, bro? Yeah, bro is just doesn't want to deal at all. He's just running. Nice. Damn. Damn. They are playing very smart. I'm done. Unfortunately, I can't get my hands on the Carlos. Like he's just playing way too safe. I can't grab him. I haven't been able to get my hands on him. Let's go. No, I fumbled that. Yeah, he's just gonna... He plays so safe. Come on. God damn it! They're gonna get the last gen. Yeah, God. This Carlos was so slippery. Do you have resilience? Like, I. You're joking. Okay. Looks like we're at least gonna get 2, but holy shit. This guy was such a juicer. What an absolute juicer. It looks like we're probably at least gonna get a 2K. Which in terms of the game is concerned is a tie. One of them left, so this girl's... Yeah, Jill just left, so I'm getting a 2K, because even if what's her name comes for the save, we get the kill. Okay. Never mind, we're getting a 3K actually. Never mind, we won actually. They threw. They threw. What happened to... Wait, where'd the... Where'd that last girl go? Oh my god, I can never find the crawler. It was this hook. This was the hook. Are you serious? Where did you go? Well, either way, you're not gonna make it to the... You're not gonna make it to the hatch.
Let's go! Yay!
Unless... There's no way you crawled all the way over here. No, there's no way. Alright, GG's. Yeah, that's not even open. Oh, she almost made it. Let's go. Holy shit. We take those. Let's go. She was very close. Close but no cigar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Carlos was juicing. He had windows, lithe. He was hard to catch. Thank you.
Holy shit! Unbelievable!
Yo, Arc Raven. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Your wonderful emotes. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. I have to turn that off. I have to turn off the I don't know why it does that, but for some reason with this VTube Studio effect, there we go. It also makes the emotes glow. I don't know why it does that, but it does for some reason. Cute emotes, I shall enjoy them. Yes, please do. Who do I want to play now? Let's play a Wesker. Let's play a Wesker game. Albert Whisker. What do we run? I do really like Brutal on Wesker. And what else can we run? Let me have a look-see. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do Brutal Strength. He wears his sunglasses at night. God, I'm old. He's just that cool. You know those guys that they wear their sunglasses they wear their sunglasses inside. Well, let's do Stealth Wesker. Yeah. Let's run Unforeseen. And then maybe instead of, we can run eruption or pop eruption. Or no, nowhere to hide. Yeah, let's do a gen kick. Let's do a gen kick build. It's a very old song. Oh, you're referencing something? I should probably get some sunglasses. Would make the sun less painful. I actually can't stand the sun, so I never go anywhere without my sunglasses. They're just so versatile. You don't have to make eye contact with people. It's great. No one can tell where you're looking. Very bad at picking up references, so don't worry about that. Oh, I didn't get the reference either. I had no idea. The sun is a deadly laser. It is. It really is. More, did you know more people die from the sun than sharks? I well, that's probably not that impressive a statistic, honestly. But what is funny is that more people die to vending machines than sharks. That one's true. That one's true. More people have been crushed by vending machines than I'm gonna be kicking gens a lot, so maybe no, I think this is fine. I think we can afford to kick some gens as Wesker. I didn't know vending machines were that scary. It's it's mostly from people getting crushed apparently, but it's more to prove the point that sharks aren't actually like these dangerous, bloodthirsty, man-eating killers that most films portray them as. And most of the times that people get killed by sharks is because they just the shark was scared or like the shark was and like the shark attacked out of fear. And then like the person just couldn't get to the hospital in time because they were, in the middle of the ocean. Forget truck kun, beware of snack kun. I don't like it's weird. Like I wonder how that really happens. It must be from people like it must be from people trying to get free snacks or something and they like you try to like shake the vending machine to get free snacks and then they just end up then the vending machine just ends up like falling on them and crushing them or something. That has to be it. There's no reason like the vending machine is like there's not like a murderous vending machine. It's always people being stupid. It's got to be shaking the machine. It has to be. Sharks aren't really that spooky. They do look pretty spooky. I have a huge like aquaphobia. Like I hate anything like big bodies of water. I hate being on boats, like fishing boats. I still don't know how to swim because I'm so spooked of water. Yo, that was sick. I jumped from I jumped from the top of the roof. Do you see that? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Hold on. Surprise! Oh, I didn't mean to. Let's go. This is an insane start. Insane start. My save. Okay. Okay, it was good Sabo.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you built?
Nice one. This guy's on death hook already. I also hate deep water, and by deep I mean anything I can touch the bottom with my feet and have the head above. Yeah, I'm the same. I totally agree with you. Oh, you have head on? Okay. Correct, nerds. Dude, Wesker's so good, actually. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, Wesker takes no prisoners. He's serious. He doesn't mess around. I thought I would get that. I don't think I need to break that yet. What? Oh, good shit. You're throwing though. Okay. The flashlight. Oh, okay. Break this. Seems like a lot of people are just running into you today. I don't know. So I am running a stealth perk. I think that was playing into it a little bit, but yeah, I don't. People really are running into me today. Yeah, it's the perk on the top there. Every time it has a 30-second cooldown, but when I kick a generator for the next 30 seconds, I kind of like transfer my terror radius to the generator. but then I myself become undetectable, which means the survivors can't hear me. It's pretty nasty. That one's still at 0. Oh shit. Okay, we found them. What are you doing, Sable? I don't know what her play is there. Laura was over here. Hi, Laura. It's probably in my opinion and most people's opinion, it's the best like stealth perk in the game. It's simple. You just kick a gen every 30 seconds. Be sneaky. I saw you. All right, GG's. Very, very convincing. They didn't get a single gen done. Yeah, very good game. I honestly would expect my... I would expect my Wesker games to be a bit sweatier, because I feel like I do play this killer a lot. Yeah, not bad. Another quest done. Okay. I'm starting to get pretty a little bit hungry, so I think that'll be the last game for tonight. But so let's go. I'll spend my points later. So let's get out of here. Let me hit this. This one. There we go. Bam. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's it for tonight. But thanks for coming out, guys. Thanks for coming for more Dead by Daylight. I know we didn't play any last week. I know you guys said you really missed DBD. So nothing super exciting going on in DBD right now besides the 2VA, which I'm not really playing because of the long queue times. But yeah, you can definitely expect some more DBD. It seems to be the most consistent game I play on the channel. So thank you guys for coming. Hope it was fun. That's convenient for me since I gotta head to bed now. Perfect. I'm probably gonna head to bed pretty soon as well. I joined your Discord, but the rule reaction didn't let me in. Not sure if it's automated or not. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me see. Is it broken? Did I break it? Hold on. I can check this in real time. Let me go to DynoBot. If not, I can just manually give you the role. It's not that big of a deal. Rules. Try unreacting and then reacting again. If yeah, but if it doesn't work, I'll have to like reset it. I'll set it back up again. But that's weird. It should be working. But yeah, let me know if it. Let me know if that works. If that doesn't work, then I'll just give you the role manually. That's not good. If that's not working, that's a problem. Seems broken still, unless it needs a moment to fix itself. Let me check something. I can't check it during stream. Okay, yeah, I'll just give you the role. Okay, there we go. But thank you for letting me know. That means I probably have to like reset it back up again. I probably broke something when I was messing around with the roles and stuff. Because I was paying for DynoBot, like the premium version, but I unsubscribed to it because I felt it was kind of a waste of money. I mainly bought it because it lets you have more react roles, like reaction self roles. So it was I probably broke something when I was messing around with it. So I'll probably have to reset it back up, which is annoying, but I'll worry about that after stream. But yeah, welcome into the Discord. I'll fix it after stream. But yeah, welcome in. With that being said, yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord, here's the link again. Come hang out in the Grimcord. We do watch-alongs. We do fun stuff like watch-alongs. You can grab the watch-along role, so you get notified when we do anime watch-alongs and stuff. Sometimes we watch non-anime stuff, but for the most part, we usually just watch anime. Usually on the weekends. Right now we're watching Tiger Mask W, which is it's a really cool wrestling anime. We're a bit into it. I think we're like episode 14, like around there. We're like a little over halfway through. But yeah, you can also the main thing you can do is you can grab the Twitch role so you get notified when I go live. And yeah, it's a cool place to hang out. Look forward to hanging out. But for now, y'all have a good night. Yeah, you have a good night too. Thanks for hanging out, Ark Raven. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Here's the Twitter. Follow the Twitter. It's the good place to keep up with me. I post a schedule on there, usually early on in the week, like Monday, Tuesday. But as of late, it's been more later in the week because last week was a bit. This week I was feeling a bit under the weather, hence why I released the schedule like today or yesterday. No, today. It was today. I totally didn't realize it was Wednesday yesterday. I'm like, oh yeah, I was supposed to post the schedule today. Whoops. So the week started on Thursday this week. Usually I start on like Wednesday, Tuesday. But yeah, a bit of a smaller week this week. Today was DBD. Tomorrow we're playing Senran Kagura Peach Ball, which is the Senran pinball game. I just kind of have the itch to play some pinball, so we're gonna do that tomorrow. I'm probably gonna like speed run the campaign because the campaign's pretty quick. It's just a series of short pinball rounds. And the Senran story is really silly. If you don't know what Senran is, you should come tomorrow totally blind, and you won't believe it. You will not believe your eyes. That's life sometimes, yeah. For me, lately, it's been a lot of life. I've been having like shorter weeks and, week streams on different days and like cancels and stuff. But trying to get things back to normal. What was I saying? Oh yeah. And then Saturday, we're continuing on with Dragon Quest. We've been playing Dragon Quest every week for the last few weeks because it's our big story game. I'm trying to get through it. So I've been streaming it once every week. Yeah, that'll be how we end off the week. Yeah, really enjoying Dragon Quest. It's one of my favorite games from my childhood. I used to play it a lot. So I'm doing another playthrough of it. Did I miss anything? Oh yeah. And here's the YouTube where I post all the VODs, and sometimes I post shorts if I remember. But most of the time I forget. Yeah, it's just like I have some mental health stuff that kind of makes stuff hard sometimes, but usually I stream at least 3 times a week is what I try. Usually I aim for 4, but usually like sometimes 3 depending. Because I've been taking like a lot of breaks and like time off lately, so I'm trying to get back and be more consistent. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. But yeah, that's it for me. Again, thank you guys for coming. Let me open up the Twitch and see who's still online. Nero's playing Pizza Tower, but I don't want to rain into him because I potentially might want to play Pizza Tower too at some point. I'm avoiding spoilers. Let's see who else is online. Hmm. What is Sophie doing? She's yapping. Oh, it's always a struggle. It's always a struggle to decide. Oh, you guys got hit with an ad. Okay, never mind. I'll wait a second. I'll wait for the ad. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I'll wait for the ad really quick. Actually, maybe it's fine because I think most of you are subs anyways. The active members are subs anyways. Okay, hold on. Let me open up his stream. Let's see what I'll see what he's doing. I wanna. No, I don't want. I'm not rating him. I'm avoiding spoilers. I'm sorry it always takes me so long to decide. Subs are nice. I don't like ads. Yeah, me either. I pay for Twitch Turbo, honestly. It's just then I don't have to worry about ads on Twitch no matter where I go. It's really nice. I don't want to sound like a Twitch shill or something, but I think it's nice. Let's rate Abby. She's an American crocodile VTuber. She's playing Enter the Gungeon, which is a game that's been on my radar for a really long time. And I kind of want to play it myself pretty soon, so I didn't spell it right. Abigail Croc M. There we go. Yeah, she's playing Enter the Gungeon. It's a really cool, like, bullet hell, like, two stick shooter roguelike game that I've heard really good things about. I'm a big fan of roguelikes, as you guys know. We might play it soon, honestly. It looks like it's pretty fun. So let's go hang out with her. Raid message will be what the heck? Where's my raid message? There it is. It's at the top. What should our raid message be? I can't remember. We'll just keep it simple. Grimmer raid. Bam. If you don't have the raid emo, you can spend some channel points to unlock it, or you can use whatever emo you want. I'm out of here. I'm out this bitch. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some pinball. Some perverted pinball.